Hi. Hello. Hoi hoi boys and girls. Touch me. Hi everybody. Hi Muck. Parody. Hi Crump. Hello. Bum, bum. Let me switch the playlist real quick. Okay, that works. Well, let's go to just chatting. Hi. Thank you. How's everybody doing? We're back with another stream week. Also, let me post an announcement. What? Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. You found the moment you followed. Hey, that's great. I think that was like the upper north, like northeastern part of the second map in Death Stranding. Hi Tina, can I ask you, do you pit on an accent? Wait, what does that mean? I just remember, oh, put on an accent? I can do a weird Finnish accent. Hi Justin. Hello. Hello. How you be? How you guys be? Let me see if I have these. I think I remembered everything. That should be it. Sleepy, cold for once. Warm now, the AC is off. No. I hate when the temp changes a lot. You're like not happy. See through? Let me do the rest of the outfit for you, Crop. Well, I still have to set them up so it's like a full outfit, maybe. We'll see. Dead to the weather. Hi, Kuma. No. Let's not happy more. It makes me big eepy. That's true. The big heat and the big cold make me eepy. Is your model a boy or a girl? I'm a boy. I'm a boy. A fun boy. Me maker is peak ape OST. For real. It just fits on so many occasions. Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Oh yeah, there's his pasties. Now apparently it would have been fine according to Twitch TOS, but I just played it safe. I played it safe. Forgot to change them. We might have a different thing for the 2.0 model once we start working on it again. We've had that for on hiatus for a little bit because of all the games releasing. Like, no kidding, FF14 is taking all of my time. Let me come back down. I'm shaking. Ah! Ow. Thank you. Orange YouTube stream. We do have that blue site that sells fans. Biggest fan greetings from Russia. Hi Admiral. Hoi hoi. Hi Endos. Hello. That wasn't a Caesar mark. What are you talking about? Bum, 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 bum. You guys ever see Jaws? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bam! Anyway. This creature does something else with his jaws. What do you mean? Sally gonna eeps or I'll fall asleep shortly. Okay, Akuma, I got you. I got you. Hope you get like a lot of good rest. Charge them batteries up. Comfy eeps. Lollipops? It's... Yo, when's the last time you guys had a lollipop? Jaws more like yeah. Yeah. Gonna put your charger in me? Hey. I'm having a seizure with my face, hold on. Wait, I need like a better light. Because my camera's going all wonky at times. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Paintball? Hey, that sounds fun. You gotta be all prepared for it. All charged up. Back in the 1600s. When John Pop created the first lollipop. Oh my god, Artie. Oh my god, Artie. You were there. Thank you for the lurk, crop. I can't believe you were there in the 1600s when the first lollipop was made. Amazing. I've been playing a lot of FF14. Like, I can't get enough of it. Give me a sec. I can see if I can unlurk. See if I can get a picture of my other character, because I did like a whole like group pose and stuff. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Cute time. Bet. Let me prepare for this for you, so your eyeballs may peer into the direction of the screen. Bum, bum, bum. By the way, today we're playing more FF14, and we're gonna tackle Ifrit. I think that's the next one. Okay, I got it set up. Let me show you the... Here. Is it this one? This one. Here's my character. This is the first outfit, right? I made like a cowboy outfit, or tried to. That's my other character. She's like way further ahead. And then I upgraded that. Like I was fine with this. Coconut mall. And then I upgraded to this. This picture has some weird aura. This is my new like cowboy outfit. You hate coconut, Mom? Yeah, we got our little big puffy ears. And then I did like a really... Oh my god, this picture is so cute. I did like a little group pose picture. Bam. Just look at that. Too cute, too cute. So smug. She's holding like a bayonetta looking gun. Yeah, right, Artie. You got it. Give her the wrap. I just can't get enough of that expression. Reminds me of like Cowboy Bebop with you know those like bounty hunters from Cowboy Bebop running the TV show? Reminds me a little bit of the lady. I mean, she had a, you know, more revealing outfit, but I get the same kind of energy. Default for the color? Yes, it's that like purple pinkish default. You can paint it though. Oh, the gun model? Wait, what do you mean by default? A space bounty hunter? Exactly, Tina. Twitch TOs with the nipples. Oh, if you're a guy, you are allowed to show nipples. But I didn't want to take risks because I am like a femboy. I wanted to start safe and then, you know, like not push every term. Like if that's the in-game. Oh no, I'm not using any mods. That's a default in-game. Default in-game. This is actually from like a what's that one Japanese show? Like a Garo? This is a crossover gun from Garo event. You can only show nipples if you are in the 18+ category like you. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so I see. Wait, for like Tina, you mean like for female bodies? Because male bodies can be shown shirtless. Both? They must have changed that then. It really looks like a Bayo. Yeah. Also, okay, one more picture. This one I did like... I switched the weapon to a revolver. And I added a little filter. Oh, I'm in the way. Man. Made it all like old school stuff. Howdy, partner. Looks like a cutscene shot from PS2 game. You're right. Kinda does. Wow. Okay. Anyway, that's that. That's that. I think today we can safely defeat Ifrit and get to the... I don't remember what comes after. I think we're heading back to Gridania, perhaps, to do the big thingy. Alright, let me change the category. I gotta make sure the game hasn't kicked me out yet. Okay, there we go. Would be cute, being latex. Be all squeaky. Wait, hold on. What is happening? What is happening? Final Fantasy 14. Bam. That's very shiny. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Right. Let's do the switch. Phew. Wait, there's no sound? We have to... Bam. Now there's sound. I hope. I think. Also, let me mute that, so in case it plays double. I got no kinks, just twists. Hey. Entanglement. Here we are. Hi, Bastion. Hello. Got the loops, got the problems. Alrighty. We're gonna warm up and start with the healer quest. Because eventually I have to do those to get more skills. Because this is everything we get. But at level 30 we unlock White Mage. That's the advanced job. That's what we need. That's what we need. Just look naked. My character? Maybe it's a little similar tone. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Yeah, the back. Whoa. It's limiting my camera. Greetings, Kumi. You radiate the confidence of a conjurer who neglects not his study of the elements. I confess I have no lesson for you to learn this day. Okay, bye. Instead, I would ask that you aid me in the education of another. Yes, I speak of Sylvie. I am a midget. Wait, not a midget. Gremlin. Ha 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 ha. Wah 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 wah. Do you have any funny facial expressions? I got this. The gremlin model is a little quickly done, but I thought it was really cute. I like it. Also, some of the routines don't work on this model. I say after you spend all your points. No. Damn it. I love when he laughs while doing the sad face. Wait. He's redeemed. I forgot. Come here. Come here, Bastion. You're gonna get gremlin smooches. Scary. Do you want my smaller eyeballs? Back. Wait, did they work? They work. They both work. Yo, boing, boing, boing. Oh, oh. Big bounces. ASMR. I need to do more ASMR. I have an ASMR mic. Eventually, I have to do a stream filled with ASMR. After no small amount of prompting, bordering on coercion, the child has finally promised to attempt to embrace the forces of nature. But I am afraid the matter is not so easily resolved. Sylvie has never attempted to learn the basic offensive spells that you and most other conjurers mastered before first venturing into the wild. As such, she is ill-equipped to undertake the trials which furnished you and your peers with an understanding of the elements. Put simply, she is no match for the tainted spirits of the nature. But if a more capable conjurer were to accompany her and purify the corruption in her stead, it may yet serve to impress upon her the power of the forces at work. I bid you to take her on a pilgrimage around the Twelves Wood and give her the opportunity to witness these confrontations firsthand. Elden Ring, gotcha, Bastion. Earth, wind, water. She must know them all. Show her the majesty and primal ferocity of nature. As it was with you, let Earth be the first lesson. Sylvie awaits you at Bent Branch Meadows. Pray forgive my presumptions, but I thought it best to send her ahead while her conviction remained strong. Once you have located the patch of corrupted soil at Bent Branch, draw forth the tainted sprite and let her witness the struggle that ensues. May the elementals aid you in this endeavor, Kuni. Well, thank you. I'll do my best. So funny thing the gremlin read? What? Me? Proper? I'm a proper gremlin. Teehee. Teehee. Put on my reading glasses. AKA bigger eyeball. She's over here. Oh, I'm back. Pew. Gremlin has been put to the locker. He's in his little storage box, waiting to be unveiled again. Corrupted soil. Gotcha, crop. Go get that eep. That wonderful eep. These White Mage, or I guess any class quests, don't usually take too long. I wasn't scared. I was just a little startled, that's all. It was as if a mass of solid wrath had erupted from the ground. I've never felt anything like... I mean, never mind. We have to head to Bannock next. Let's go... Let's get this over. Night. I don't have a mount. Why do I keep thinking I have a mount? Da 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 dum 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 dum. Boing, boing. Actually, speaking of, because you said that I almost look naked. I want to see, is there a dye that makes me look naked? Oh yes, there is. Oh, that's pretty. Okay then. It's called salmon pink. What if I dye my whole gear with that? It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Is it inside that tree? Oh shit, it's inside that tree. A tree trunk. There's Sophie. There's the corrupted air. I guess we have to do water as well. All three elements. What do we get from this? Weapon upgrade. Shoes. I guess shoes is the biggest upgrade. Gods. The wind blew straight through me. I don't know why it didn't let me click. It felt both gentle and sharp at the same time. I can't explain it. This is something you can conjure? Let's be on our way. The last one is the Lily Stone. Where is that? It's all the way down there. Okay. Thank you for the bat scratches and rubs, Artie. Appreciate. Miss Blackula. Okay then. Okay then. Well, I've been playing Elden Ring's seamless co-op mod a little bit. It's a lot of fun, but it definitely needs more fixing. Aww. Aww. Needs more fixing. Maybe the real warrior of light was the friends we made along the way. Wise words. Very deep, Cersei. Also, hi, how are you? Show us the seamless co-op. Where's Onion Knight? Onion Knight, I think Onion Knight is sort of a thing here. I know you can get his gear set. I think that's a, is that like tank gear set? Possibly. I don't usually play tank. I'm more of a healer and then DPS. I go the heal pool. Oh. Ready for the beacon? It's good to hear, Susie. Healers are the dominant role to decide who from the party lives and dies. Exactly. And do I have it yet? Roll. Oh shit! I gotta put these in here. I don't have that yet, but healers get this move called Rescue. 2-minute cooldown. Instantly draws target party member to your side. Cannot be used outside combat or when target is suffering from certain enfeeblements. A few times, I kid you not, I have pulled a teammate to me and they have fallen from the edge. Like if I'm like here and I pull them, they would like go down there. The prank spell. Oh, I also have a really scary story about this spell. Last expansion there was one raid that had a mechanic where our whole raid had to balance. Kind of like we had to have half of the raid on the left side of the arena and half on the right side. I didn't know that, like what to do there. I thought I was like trying to balance it, and I pulled just one person from the other side to my side, and that tipped the scales, and we wiped. I was still learning to fight. I killed everybody, but I don't think, because it immediately played a cutscene, so I don't think nobody saw who it was or anything, and I was just like really quiet after that. I mean, this community is like really, really nice, so even if you make a mistake like that, it's no big deal. You know? You wipe, just go again. Thanks for submissive with a need to be babysat. I will help my friend. My friends. Thanks gotta be masochists. Hit me harder. And then they pop cooldowns to take less damage. Hey DJ. Hoi hoi. I'm doing good. Getting on that FF14 hype. Catboy hype. Oh, you be. So let me get this speech out of the way real quick. The lake is so beautiful. I never noticed how clearly the sky reflected on its surface. I never noticed. Let's head back. I'm ready to speak with the guildmaster. The guildmaster. Master of the guild.
Oh, the sequel.
Oh. The sequel. Is this a throwback reference, Artie? Ooh, the sequel. Think so. Bet. Okay. I'm just gonna do this one. We do have the next one as well, but...
Ah, the DVD box set.
The DVD box set. Welcome back, my avid conjurers. How fared you in your encounter with the elements? Sophie, what did you sense as Kumi cleansed the sources of corruption? It is hard to explain. It was like hearing voices crying out in joy. And I felt their happiness wash over me. The world seemed sharper, more alive. It was almost as if nature were speaking to me. But why, Brother Izumi? Why? Why did my mother teach me to avoid this side of conjure? What was she so afraid of? There are certain truths that hide behind the mask of our words. And there is much that your mother didn't tell you. But you needn't seek all the answers at once, Sophie. Even now, your mind founders amid a sudden inundation of awareness. God damn the language in this. The first time we connect with nature can be wonderful but disorienting experience. I suggest you allow yourself some time to adjust to this new perspective. Yes, Guildmaster. You have my gratitude, Kumi. Thanks to you, Sophie has taken a most important step. You heard her mention voices crying out in joy, did you not? It appears the mother's gift has been passed on to the daughter. Such sensitivity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training, but a blessing that only a few fortunate chosen receive. And, as you have no doubt surmised, Sophie's mother was one such person. The misunderstanding of that blessing, however, was that what led her down such a tragic path. We cannot allow Sophie's astonishing talents to consume her in the same manner. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. The girl has barely awoken to her potential. For that potential to be fully realized, your support is yet needed. I suspect she failed to mention that the promise of your involvement in her lessons was the reason for her change of heart. Me? I did that? You underestimate my impression your quiet determination has made on young Sophie. If modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, Consider this task part of your training. For conjurers or healers of wounds, be they physical or otherwise, walk with her on her journey, Kumi, and together explore the myriad mysteries of nature. I shall do that. Yes, I will. There's another White Mage quest, but I'm not gonna do it now. I just needed that. Weapon and globe. Oh, black gloves. Or gray. Or green. I'll take it. Okay. Back to the Waking Sands. Oh, it takes me there. Last time I played, we didn't have those teleport tickets. It's honestly great. It took me so long to get back here every time I wanted to come back. Tataru! Solar eclipse. Welcome back, Kumi. I am pleased that you and Tancred have been getting along. I see you have done well to uncover the truth. Thanks for the wait. Oh, rain, ice, work. My thanks for the report. As Tancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Blood for the blood god. Nuts for the nut god. Level 18 weapon coffer. Huh. Did I even need to do the white? Okay. Whatever. Life, materia, and everything. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field as suitably prepared, I would have you meet with goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubbly Pots, and he's a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. Goblin acquaintance? The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret. Thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Tanalan, a place known as the bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and the way will become clear. We do love goblins. Them green short stacks. Over here. Goblin. Oh, wonder when the Goblin cleanup game is gonna release. I really want to play that. We got fog. It's really foggy. Probably later on this or next year. Wait, wrong way. Hold on. The most been getting updates? Really now? Is it mainly... I'm guessing it's mainly like bug fixes and stuff like that. No like actual content added or anything. Some guy was complaining that the game doesn't have enough action. I think it had plenty action. It is a cleanup game though. Same vein as like Power Wash Sim and Visitor Cleanup. It is what it is. Just bug fixes? Right. Oh, is that the goblin? Mutamix bubbly pots. I don't know. Is that supposed to be like gas mask sounds? Who is uplander come to tent ring of Mutamix bubbly pots? Inphilia's dagger. That's not a gas mask sound. But Fighty Tool drinks in airy self. What? When full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes to Stony Shine. Name of Materia. Materia. If Materia join with other Fighty Tool and Big Eyes, Fighty Tool gains power of airy self. What the fuck? Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mutamix, yes? Mutamix is wearing a gas mask because they have to interact with 14 players. Gotta stay safe. Cute outfit. Oh, the Mikote girl, that was really cute. Really cute arty. Here's that dagger. Shka. Fighty Tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good TT show of power of materia. The materia master. Now eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool, yes? Shka. Materia join with Fighty Tool. Fighty Tool King's power of materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here Uplander, take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is kind of a crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment, as I remind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond. That being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of material to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from summit as would have struggled to cut stick into a weapon worth wielding. What is this language? What are they talking? Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia? Then Uplander best fill brain case with the knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander will best trade tongue flaps with learny ones of Mutamix. What the? Oh, I was just comparing the Goblin Cleanup Dungeon to Power Wash. Oh, they're like similar in gameplay. There isn't too much going on either. Because apparently someone was expecting more from the game. which is weird. Because the game is what it is. What do you give? I get. We're gonna switch gears, but we could do this one real quick. Swin Bros wishes to disseminate the secrets of materia creation. What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects can possess a soul? You can believe it or not, although the soul in question is not their own, but that of their owner. The faithful service, the arms and armor that we use come to hold our spiritual energy. Thus do we form a spirit bond with them. The spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. I'm well versed in the ways of materia extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it would be my pleasure to teach you. You ready to commence your learning? Good. As you will have gathered by now, materia is the crystallized form of one's spiritual energy. As this energy is derived from an individual's psyche, a volatile beast at the best of times, a degree of variance is to be expected in its production. In practice, this means that you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it in your hand. Now, materia won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped, see, and this is achieved by melding it into gear. Know though that it takes the deft hands of a craftsman to meld materia. You can always seek others to attach materia on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speaking with Phobos. Melding is her field of expertise. Remove materia, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. 10 years ago, but hear me out. Or was simplest kitchen nightmares collab. You get to clean a god awful kitchen, so I mean, listen, I take that. I take that as a free level, sure. I would totally watch that. Get back to Minfilia. Binging while drawing. I've been watching a lot of streamers now while playing FF14 on the back. Because that's something I can do now. What do you open? Hello Halatali. New dungeon. Don't need that yet. It's not super important. I need to watch a new show. Because I watched Golden Kamuy all the way to the 4th season. I rewatched Dad of Light, the Final Fantasy Netflix show. May I recommend Kitchen Nightmares? Maybe. Thank you for the recommendation, Cersei. Okay. Welcome back, Kumi. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Sure. What a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substances are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. I don't know about that. They're kind of minor. As I'm sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be a difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you an edge you need, Kumi, so make it your ally. Now, it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Please speak with me when you're ready to begin. Okie dokie. What is this weapon? Elmcrook. Okay, we got the exact same weapon. I have such a bad habit with binge watching to make watching any series difficult. Oh, Edge Runners. Oh, I love that show. I've seen it 2 times. It's so good. So good. The music's too. Goodness. Really sad too. But good show nonetheless. Lord of Inferno. Word has arrived from Tancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Angus, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Angus attained as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Kumi. Tancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Report to the person in the Drybone. Report. You're loose cannon, Kumi. I want your gun and your badge on my desk. Hello. Yo. Is this like height order? I'm like somewhere here. You're Kumikisu of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. Stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware of that their man August has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet with the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at an invisible city. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalja plot if the mission succeeds, Kumi. Let us make sure it does. You got it. Sure. Person, guy, fella, dude. There. Almost level 30. Dog. Look at the thick eyelash. Whoa. He's a little woofer. Is that someone flying? Damn, game's so pretty now. And there's one of these creatures. So wrinkly. His nose all wrinkly. Oh, Vandalus Imp. These guys have that red icon on them, so they're aggressive. I'm like 10 levels above them, so it should be good. Whoa. The range where they aggro you gets smaller. Rotting corpse. Ooh, it's a solo duty. Duty calls. Commence, Lord of Inferno. It's Angus. I I think. Is the bait in place? Our band is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the emoji up here. Yeah, sure. He's so strong and buff. Attack! Wah! What is the meaning of this? Wait, something is amiss. Oh no, it's a double ambush. Whoa. Hee. Damn it. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? 'Twas almost as if someone was feeding him information from inside. Gahahaha. Looks so disappointed. Aye. Your every movement was known to me ahead of time, hee. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Damn. We have to fight all of them. Okay, what is happening? Okay, hold on. That's a unique. Do they have any healers? No, they have rangers. Oh god, that Peter's is dying. Heal him. Oh my god. He's dying so fast. Get the ads. Don't die, pugilist. Good thing we have other healers. Hey, Femboy. He's your favorite people, right? Aww. Nice back. I got you. Okay, ads down. How you doing? How you be, folks? Okay, heal that pugilist. There we go, he's the only one left. Always go for the weekend. Hee, how long will he last, I wonder? Oh shit. Another wave, stay sharp, man. Alright. I forgot. Thank you. You were the punk. I leveled up. But they weren't expecting that. Oh, there's more. Get him. I don't mind if that guy is hitting me though. Because like, I live. The show is only just beginning. Don't die. You must pull through. Everybody's alive? Good. Yeah. Wait, what? What? We were winning. What happened? What is this bullshit? Put up your weapon or your Put up your weapon or your comrades are dead, man. Graduated to battle. Behind you. What? Bring him. The rest of you, march. Traitor scum. Why is my chat reconnecting so much today? What is happening? Marubombus. We're in a cave now. I fear the Amalja mean to give us to their gods as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand. The Bowl of Embers is now accessible. How was the music during that fight? Did you guys hear the music? Because I'm thinking if I need to up the music for the this fight. It sounded fine. Okay. I mean, this song isn't particularly special. It's the next one that I'm really hyped for. But yeah. Let's go see what Ifrit is like. Bowl of Embers. Embers. Unfortunately, my party members will have to suffer through the cutscene. Or, wait. Lord of Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Almost said absence. Divine absence. Beyblade. Oh. Almighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame, and mark them as your own. Bloody hells. Bring those two as well. Wait, they captured Angus too? What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. Souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Ifrit, pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim. Rise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Teehee. What? Almighty Ifrit, my one true God. To get your words are my bread. You get possessed? Impossible. Why, what sorcerer do you resist my master's will? Could it be your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation. I feel so sorry for my party members. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame, and forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. Truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art the godless blessed number. The paragon's warrant of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. I had to tell them that long cutscene. They were like, don't worry about it. Ifrit. Too bad the normal version of this fight is a little boring. He's already halfway. Surrender thyself to the fires of judgment. Oh, nail! Oh shit. We have to DPS this Inferno nail. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah, nice, nice. The face hugger got dragging. I can see that, Mihibu. Oh, hello, hi Mihibu. Well, that's that. A crystal. Does this go in my butt? Wow. Pew. Pew. We have gathered the second crystal. Collect them all. RGB plugs. Tancred, pray forgive my lateness. I wish I remembered what they sound like. I could try to tempt their voices. I was delayed by congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear. Each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lie. Yo! Band of knives. Phew. A few. I see the Blotsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's handpicked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have just begun. I have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Kumi. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have never left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. Nuh-uh. But let's continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir. What? So that was the mighty Ifrit. It's Nero. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Oldon interface into account. You should know better than to rely upon a 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any readings worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I'm troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Wow, wow, wow. With allies like that, beware of woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Hi, Sieg. Why'd you say good night? Oh, thank you. Hope you have a wonderful good night's sleep. Ah. Da 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 da. Ifrit down. Who are these people? He's sleeping. Thank Red. Ah, there you are, Kumi. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for the time being at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. Apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds, for once a man is tempered. Ah, but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. And amidst all of our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Kumi. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. And Philia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my hearing, bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to the mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more details then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't all solve themselves. They won't solve themselves. The realm's problems won't solve themselves. I need an Eaterite ticket. Sorry if I butcher some of these words, by the way. They use very fancy language. Rinako, hello. How you be, Rinako? Happy Good Friday Thursday. Sometimes I get so lost in what day I'm even on. Chill. Comb for chill. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Let me do a little nod on you. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me nod. Mm-hmm. Daily reminder that you are very adorable. Oh, thank you. Me? 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 Huh? Okay. The triumphant hero returns. Tancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. I shall do that. My late arrival nearly cost Kumi his life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took him prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. Minfilia looks like she's had it with Tancred. Shit. What's done is done, Tancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Oh, hello. Hello there. Kumi, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Tancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. She looks so angry. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. Now we can put paid to our long investigation. Never heard that term. That outfit. It's really cute. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to primal. Which leaves us with why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together or etheric coalescence which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. English. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in this thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. The monster pack. Thank you, Monk. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. Thank you. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait. Meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for that time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Kumi. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. We're famous now. Whether she intended to or not, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal who he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight. No more innocents need to be sacrificed. That no more. Okay. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Kumi. That sucks. If you get hit by their, temper attack, then that's it. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses of his people suffered. Till next time. Tip top. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louisoix would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Stronger. Gotta be stronger. Stronger. Must be stronger. Eat a bolonga to get stronger. I cannot jump on your goddamn writing desk. How's your day been, Kumi? Pretty good. A little hot in my apartment, but can't complain. I woke up, made breakfast. I made toast on a waffle iron. Because I was like, whatever. It's because you're there. Gotta work with what you got, right? Exactly. Hey, if it works, it works. A hero in the making. Oh, this one we get to choose our little grand company. I most likely will pick. I know which one I'm gonna pick. Because this is easy access. Is it hot and that's because you're here? Aw. Wait, am I the reason for global warming? No, I'm just kidding. No? Yes. Eco-terrorist. I am a little hot though. Wow. Wow. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confiding in Ida and Papalimo that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. I, in fact, did do such feat. You have achieved a great deal in short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. I did feat. Yo, any feat rizzlers in the chat? Yeah. What was it? Was that the line, Muck? How much did Dan hurt to say? Like 40%. And rest was like mixed feelings of like cringe funny and derp. At about 90. Fair. Let's see. What do you mean by that, Minophilia? We have guests, Kumi. Or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons. Lady Manphilia, radiant as always. I'm given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I said. Guests, clinical depression. Oh my god. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limbs of Lumingia, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. Guy literally had a KFC bucket on his head. As you can see, Kumi, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of grand companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. I'm being courted. Oh. How about all three of them at the same time? You literally just described the guitarist. You mean Buckethead? I love that song. Jordan by Buckethead. Yeah, he wore a KFC bucket and I think like one of those, like a plastic mask that he cut like eye holes. I think that was his get up. Long hair. Amazing guitars. He uses the kill switch on his guitar to do the strumming. Good shit. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. Kind of unmatched, for real. Thousands of songs? Maybe. I don't know too many of his songs, but Jordan is one of my favorite. There was in Guitar Hero 2 as well. That's where I first heard it. I find myself wondering how word of Kumi's deed spread so quickly. That the immortal flame should know of his triumph is to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Eep. Tataru. 700 albums, holy shit. That's crazy. Your reputation precedes you, Master Kisu. Oh, I like that. Master Kisu. There's me. There's no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. And imagine our pride when we learned that you began your journey as an adventurer in our own Gridania. Know that the people hold you in high esteem, that you will always be welcome among us. Among us? Bow, 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 bow. Burunya. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over 12's Wood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Kishu. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A man of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend. Gotta stop. And together let us secure a prosperous future for Ulda. The Admiral was not exaggerating when he said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. When it is only natural that we should want you for Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsalamins to the shores of glory. Shores of glory. Gasp. Lead him in Villia. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need not know reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the grand companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. Every day is Kumi Appreciation Day. Kiss the Kumi. Hi, Ichigo. Mwah. Mwah. Hello, hello, indeed. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea. Maelstrom of the Limsalaminsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Cridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ulda. Hoi hoi. Serving a grand company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the grand companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I concede that this is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will of course recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? Well, I don't know about that. That sounds highly preposterous. Fine suggestion. You are wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well, let Kumi hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision. I already made my decision. We eagerly await your answer. Ta-ta. Rewards. Yay, booty, huh? The quest for booty. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the disciples of military service. But I strongly urge you join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Kumi, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. I listen to Jordan by Buckethead. Great song. Great song. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. So like a little earpiece you can contact people with. Eorzea is changing, Kumi, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but as long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now, it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Will you listen to this song? Buckethead released another 14 albums. First comment. Damn. Too accurate. Way too accurate. Oh. Ow. Tataru, Tataru. Where is that Tataru? There's Tataru. Tataru, Tataru. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Kumi. I might have sung your praise a little too loudly and often. To a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of Twin Adder, will hold the first of 3 services, and Elder Seatir Khan Esena will deliver her address at Miketo's amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where Flame General Rabban Alden will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, you must make your way to Stateroom in Limsala Mensa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merlwib Bluewiswin will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Sandale, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably and educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Does that mean I guess I can take them in any order, but let's just go for that same order. I don't think it matters much. If at all. Mikado, Amphitheater. Widening your horizon. Venture. There's some weird side quests here. Anyway. Ba-da-da-dum. Destination unknown. Ba 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 ba.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The three seed seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood, fearful of the Green Wrath. They hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer.
The twins.
The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
Stem cell patch? What is that, Artie?
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Beleaguered. What does that word even mean?
Time was a man could walk
pox
the
on the
high
bloody
roads without
Ixal.
fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Oh, she speaks.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood.
Damn,
Let none
Empire.
be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action.
All the dumbasses that you just defeated Ifrit. I need to do that. I need some
bid
respect.
you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's
Think
up to
of the
us to protect
children.
the forest. All the elementals!
Would somebody please think of the children? I kind of love that Simpsons joke that they kept doing over and over. So they want to heal their forest.
If you'll permit me, Alfie no.
Alfie, no.
And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Alfie, no, and Alice.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Oh, there goes voice acting. Do you think these guys are evil or not? What do you guys think? The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have content with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition and wont to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. Not evil, but evil. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Remove. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, They are yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it's broken. The 12th Wood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood and thereby the power of the elements will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will it take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Exiled will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Well, perhaps we will find out if the Elder Seed series words fell on fertile ground. Thought I heard some FF6 music? They use a lot of songs from previous games, so I wouldn't know if some of them are from them though. I only know the main songs. So that's the Twin Adder. Gonna go check the other one. Also, I forgot to check today. Let me quickly check FF14 realm status. I want to get an update on if they changed any of the congested servers. Ooh. No. No, they didn't. Oh well, might be a little bit longer before we get to that. Oh, this is in the Royal Promenade, so Chamber of Rule. I haven't even gotten all of the teleport points here. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Destination now. I want to hear what some of these characters sound like.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold, where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
Good shit.
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Damn.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save?
Yes.
You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death.
Wow, trash talk your own nation.
Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth.
Not gonna lie, this guy feels like he's reading.
In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity.
There's a teleprompter at the back. He's just looking at that. He can't memorize a speech.
As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people. Ya for Uldar!
Together we are one.
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Your Grace, please speak. I want to hear your voice.
Raban?
Rabba. Look.
People of Uldar, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and
That was the
fortune,
voice.
stride fearless into the Inferno. For we are, by fire, reborn!
Where are you, Sultana? I can't even. Where are you, Sultana? I can't do that high-pitched raspy. God damn. God damn.
Forsooth!
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
There it is again. Sounded like a crow or something. Make that happen. Fancy meeting you again. The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take you have encountered them. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. These are like warmonger faction. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of the several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Guardians have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in drones. The Ulda has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. The wall. Yes, that'll help. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with every increase in frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldan send their forces to smite the primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Ifrit favorite. Yes. When he's fire bucks. His fire coin. Ifrit tokens. His very own NFT microcurrency. Small wonder then that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. I get it, but we're not joining them. I forgot what Limsa has as their goal. They're at war with the Sahagin. My god, there's so many people, my whole... Wait. Was a band playing. My whole PC's lacking. There's so many people in this town. I don't want to ruin that. And what if they play copyrighted music? Oh, interesting question. Would the bots pick up a copyrighted song if it's played with MIDI instruments? Interesting thought. No? What if you just sing it yourself? Hum it. Imagine humming a copyrighted song and you get strike. Or a claim. Copyright claim. That would be crazy. Here to attend the remembrance service. Be quick, the Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. Singing, yeah, singing, I guess you're right. Humming though? Humming?
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Damn. Boots. My karaoke stream.
Don't wanna be on a very good in your...
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
Finishing it. That's me.
700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
I like her voice actor. This is a really good voice.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
Pirate vessel?
When the Gallian Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano.
Everything leads back to the fields of Cartano.
That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Hashtag salute.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again?
Galadian.
Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
I like name bombing everywhere, I just noticed.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
Like terms
While
and
the
names.
mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go.
Locations too.
These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Gallian Empire. Even now the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port.
We shall sail to the moon.
We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest.
Or that.
Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men.
We're sailors on the moon. We carry a harpoon. Wait, how did that continue? But we got no whale. Or we just don't care. No. Shit, I don't remember how that ends. How did you get that reference? I know my references. I don't remember how that ended though. It's been a little too long. I love that little jingle that they made.
To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
I noticed that all of these factions, like she's talking of the navigator, that's one of the 12 guardian spirits. Forgot what the Gridania had, but General Rabon said something about Naltal. That's the twin god protectors. I guess they're like location based. Anyway, they throw that around a lot.
Long live the Admiral!
Gather the lads!
Muster the Rohirrim. We
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral.
must ride to the ocean with our horses.
Fancy meeting you again.
They got fancy boots. They got like some kind of canisters to them. What is that? Like air canisters? Extra soft. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Laminsa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are fish-like Shahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. Titan! As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right into Laminsan's backyard. And that is to say not of the infernal strife. That is... wait. And that is to say not of infernal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Laminsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. Right, I forgot they're a nation of pirates. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. But a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. I don't... I feel like these two are like a little bit too warmongery. Kumi, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Come back. I can't stand them. They're annoying. All they do is talk about recruiting people. What the fuck, Kumi? Help. Solo content. What level is this quest, by the way? It's level 20. I think we're really close to getting a mount. I think. It was like 20 something. You have to join a grand company and be level 20 something. Welcome back, Kumi. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Kumi. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. Gotcha. We are picking the Gridania. That's where we started, and that's where the White Mage
The gods only know what Grand Company our adventurer friend will keep.
is located.
The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them.
Oh my god. He sounds a little bit like... Who's the kid in Family Guy? Brian? Alfino sounds a little bit like him.
Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea.
Stewie!
So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds.
Yeah, he sounds a little bit like Stewie. I think. Maybe. Not smug enough. Yeah, true.
Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all.
He split.
The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Jen Hale. I can kinda get what you meant, Artie. So I guess I choose one. We're going with the serpent. I have a snake in my pants. Boots. Both. Ah, I think it the Elder Seedseer's words have touched your heart. Have you resolved to entwine your destiny with that of the Twin Adder? Yes, I have. I have indeed. You have chosen wisely, my friend. The Elder Seedseer will be overjoyed. Without further ado, let us speak of practical matters. In order to complete the enrollment procedure, you must report to the Adder's Nest. Okie dokie. Get 3 honey yellow dice. I dare say you know it well from your wanderings in New Gridania. Give your name to the personal officer there, and he will guide you through the formalities. I have no doubt but that your deeds will bring great honor to our order. When we next meet in Gridania, I shall be proud to call you brother. 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 You played Bayo 3 not so longer? Okay. So you have her voice more fresh in your memory. Let's go into town. Okay. That was the thing. I kind of, you know, I like that the bards can actually play instruments. You can actually get your use your keyboard to play stuff. What I don't like is people use like macros to play them. Like, what skill is there, you know? I guess because I play like instruments myself, I get like a little biased on this. Like, why would you do that when you could play it yourself? I would appreciate it more. I don't know. It just irks me just a little bit the wrong way. It is a little harder, yeah. You can't press 2 notes at the same time. Yeah, no chords. You can't press multiple notes at the same time. You can, however, give them like a slight delay. So instead of like, you do, you know. Does that explain anything? That's what the macros do. They give like a little slight like milliseconds delay. You can also do that while you play by hand too. It's just more difficult. You are come to the Adder's Nest, headquarters of the Order of the Twin Adder. Ever do we welcome they who toil in the elemental's name for the good of our forest nation. Oh god. My name is Kumikizu. I believe you are expecting me. Or, I'm here to enlist if you will have me. I'm gonna be humble. I'm not even gonna say my name. I'm not thinking they're expecting me. Ah, might you be Kumikizu? Oh, they were expecting me. I thought as much. A recruitment officer sent word that you would be coming. It is a pleasure and honor to both welcome you to our ranks. Now, let me gather together the relevant documentation. Sir! What is it? Report. An urgent message from the Amarisai's Spire, sir. A high-winged Skyway airship has taken fire from Imperial forces in the skies over the East Route. The vessel's engines were crippled, sir, and it was forced to make an emergency landing southeast of 9 Ivis. 9 Ivis? Gods, this could not have come at the worst time. All but a handful of our forces are presently afield dealing with the exile. Kumi, I know full well you have yet to be formally inducted into our ranks, but we have urgent need of your aid. In all likelihood, the airships were still bearing civilians, and if the reports are accurate, it will have come down dangerously close to Garlean-occupied territory. Please make all haste to the area southeast of 9 Ivis. Locate the airship and ascertain the status of the passengers. Will do. I'm your man. I'm your Kumi Berry. I'm your Kumi Kisu. I guess... I mean, we're technically not fully inducted into Terra ranks. Oh my god, I need these. combat. Need this for their hunt log. For insane experience. You can see it up here that I think all the beginning classes have their own hunt logs. The classes that were added later don't get that, and this stops at level 50. This is kind of like a relic thingy, as in they never updated that further with the expansions. But it is a great way to get experience and push your characters past that beginning. Viper and stuff don't get this? Yeah. Viper already starts at a very high level, so they don't get a hunt log. They kind of sorta introduced something similar later on. I need that. There's still like hunt targets, but they're no longer class specific. You can just go to a like one capital sport and accept hunts. They give you like multiple enemy targets, and you can go clear those. They're even like dailies. So good source of EXP. They also have like weekly hunts, and these are like a little bit more difficult targets to find. I swear one of you has that mark. Is it you? Poacher, yes. Come here. Honestly, if you want to like speed level someone, it's so fast once you unlock all the... I mean, going through the story is a little slow, but even like this duty finder with the roulettes. I only have leveling roulette. It gives me a random leveling dungeon from any dungeon I have unlocked. But later on there's like random trials, random raids. He said duty. Thanks for watching. I kid. Is power leveling a thing? Sorta. Ow. You don't get a lot of experience from the monsters out in the field, unless you're a blue mage, because blue mage is it's not a traditional class, it's a little weird. So it's usually just running... Power leveling is usually just spamming the highest level dungeon you can go to. Some people, you get these like fates that give you experience, random fates in the zone. Sometimes people form like fate trains, so they form groups that like spam these. Go here, everybody goes to the next one, next one, next one. So there's definitely ways to sort of power level yourself as well. Ooh, this is a duty. Sounds like SO. I think they're similar in that aspect, yeah. For real. Oh no. Okay. His dummy thick ass cheeks snapped that twig in twain. An adventurer? What are you doing here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. I am covered. What are you talking about? I have clothes. Or some form of clothes. Super mutants. I can see that, Bobos. The Adder's Nest sent you. How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Well, I was just enrolled. Peace, friend. We mean you no harm. You're an engineer of Garland Ironworks, are you not? We were alerted to your plight and have come to rescue you. And you are Kumikisu, I presume. I was told to expect an honorary serpent. My thanks for your aid, friend. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to that man's treachery? The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. Oh shit. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must. And bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Imperial scout from Castrum Oriens. They mean to requisition the ship. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. Tiny Bronco, isn't that the ship in some earlier Final Fantasies? A tiny Bronco? Isn't that the Ironworks' latest creation? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland. Well, since he went missing. Oh, from 7? After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring. She really was. Till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Want your pat? Wow. Thank you, DJ. F7 mention, let's go. Got that mention. Whoa. Hi. Hi. Wrong button. Attend me all. The Ironworks' latest creation must not fall into Garlean hand. We shall strike them, swift and sure, and rescue Engineer Wedge. Kumi, I trust we can rely on your support. You can. I am a heel slut. May the matron watch over us. With me. An ambush. To arms. Heal. No, Muck. God damn it. Conditor. Leave none standing. I guess I could get that imaginary first. Get away from the airship. Bestiarius. Bestiarius. I'm gonna get these side guns first. Just these dumbasses are just DPSing the boss. Savages, you cannot stand against the might of the Empire. This has gone on long enough. What is he planning? Oh, annihilate these barbarians. Teach them the futility of resistance. Resistance is working. He can heal himself. Why are you standing there? Bitch, move! Get out the way! Learn to play! Move! God damn it. I have to babysit these healers. These people. Magitech on Vanguard. What? What? He's going haywire. I got aggro. I lost aggro. What the fuck? Just running around. Easy peasy. Biggs. Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So, how's she look anyway? I don't know if anybody knows, but these guys are a reference. I think these guys are a reference in other FF games as well. It's Biggs and Wedge. And I think that's a Star Wars reference. I believe. The auxiliary propeller is dead. Is a dead loss. But I think we can bring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. Biggs and Wedge are everywhere. Yeah. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. While you do your work, we shall keep watch over the perimeter. The enemy may be yet lurking nearby. In the shadows. As for you, Kumi, you have more than done your part today. I bid you return to Adder's Nest and complete your enlistment. I pray there will be no further interruptions. When we next meet, let us be as fellow servants of the Order. I just wanted to say sorry. Mommy, sorry. You know, sorry for calling you an Imperial spy, sorry. And all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Haha, snipe. Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you and the twin adder lads there, we'd been chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Why are you reading like that? What? I'm reading all normal. What are you talking about? Wedge. Thank you. We're very grateful. Wedge was yelling so loud like he got something wedged up his butt cheeks. Goof. I'm a little goofy. I'm a little silly. I agree. 100% agree. I guess Biggs was just trying to make light of the situation, lift up the mood. Kumi, it does my spirit well to see you returned. Word arrived but moments ago from the team of 9 IVs. Lest you worry, the 2 engineers are safely on their way. The lieutenant informs me that you were instrumental in the mission's success. Had you not found Engineer Biggs when you did, and helped us to rout the Garleans, things might have been very different. And all this before you were even inducted into the Order. You are well on your way to carving out a fine career for yourself beneath the Twin Adder standard. But without further ado, let us see to your induction. well willing, there won't be any further interruptions. He says. So he says. Protocol requires that I praise you of who we are and what we do, through which I will invite you to swear an oath of your own free will. Ahem. Oh, every faction gets their own like salute emote. These guys have those arms crossed. I forgot what the other two had really. The Order of the Twin Adder is the Grand Company of Gridania. It brings together the martial art, economics, and technical resources of our nation, that we might stand strong in the times of digest adversity, when our very survival hangs in the balance. Our order was formed in the days before the calamity, in readiness to fight the Garlean Empire, and to combat the best tribes and their primals. Needless to say, our struggle continues to this day. Elder Teacher Kanasena is the supreme commander of our forces. Under her wise leadership, we protect the people of Gridania and the sanctity of Twelve's Wood. As the entwined serpents that grace our standard, let the forest-born strive as one with friends from afar to ensure the peace shall ever reign in Gridania. In so doing, we honor the will of the elementals, and theirs is the will of the wood. Now then, Kumikisu, I ask that you give unto us your oath of allegiance in whatever fashion you see fit. Bye, I'm changing faction. Wait, what? What oath will you swear? Woods will be done. I shall strike down our enemies and drink of their blood. Holy shit. My life for the Elder Seedseer. Or ... My life for Nerzul. I think I'm just gonna say the top one. These are a little too hardcore, maybe. Or should I say that? Actually, maybe this is more fitting to me. Like, this is Kumi's gremlin side seeping out. Let's see what they say. I shall strike down our enemies and drink of their blood. Said with a smile. Quite. Your fervor is duly noted. May it lend you strength as you strive to preserve all that is good in the great nation. Quite. Indeed. That's cool. By the power vested in me, I assign you the rank of Serpent Private 3rd Class. You are now a man of the Order of the Twin Adder. Go for it, Private Kisu, and do that which brings peace to the 12th Wood and honor to our name. This is funny options, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna pick some funny options here and there just because it's gonna fit like the gremlin side seeping out. You know, chaos. Chaos. Colonel, can you hear me? Kumi, this is Minfilia. An officer of the Old Order of the Twin Adder contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Kisu. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintances of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember the basics of CQC. Though you are now the Serpent of Gridania, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. Rolling. Boom, boom. The distant call of a friend in need, perhaps? Yeah, she's solid snake now. It vibrates small bones in your ear. As you are needed elsewhere, I shall not keep you any longer. I would, however, suggest speaking with High Serpent Commander Vorsail Hiloi before you depart. He may provide you with assistance on the new journey ahead. Which one is that? It just looked that way. You may now accept the quest My Little Chocobo by speaking with Virgile Hiloi. This quest must be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario of Realm Reborn. My Little Chocobo, let's go. Serpent Private 3rd Class. So, okay. Apply for promotion. Your present rank is Serpent Private 3rd Class. In order to be promoted to Serpent Private 2nd Class, you must fulfill the following requirements. I can't move this. It says, let me move over here. I need 2,000 seals. Serpent seals. Okay, confirm. You lack the sufficient seals? God damn it. Chocobo whistle. Private Kisu, I understand you have been working tirelessly in Crudania's name. You are truly an example of your fellow serpents. But tell me, have you ever felt as though you couldn't get your hands to your destination quickly enough? Then perhaps you could not. Oh my god, I can't read. But perhaps you could do with a swifter pair of legs. If so, you might consider getting a personal chocobo. You have yet to be issued your own bird, am I correct? Given your considerable talents, you should be able to obtain one in no time at all. Let me tell you how to go about it. First, you must obtain a serpent chocobo in issuance by exchanging company seals with the quartermaster. Once you have done this deed, send it to our man Sinker, and he will furnish you with a suitable bird. In my head, I kinda sounded like Quentin Flynn doing the, oh god, what's his face, from Wonderful 101, the bad guy voice. In my head, it sounded like that. Working, yeah. In my head, it sounded like that. Oh. Wait. Okay, so I think I have to buy that. Planet Earth. So this is the quartermaster. We can also buy stuff like weapons and armor. Well, that's not for us. This one? No, this is for crafters. What the? Where's the healer tunic? Anyway. Worky. Hey. We need... Is it this one? A scroll containing glyphs which can, when read aloud, invoke sanctions. Spell used by... No, it's not that. Dunning, barding. Chocobo issuance. Sanction. Oh, I'm in the wrong tab. Whoops. Teehee. I'm smart. Serpent Chocobo Issuance. 200 marks. We do get this one here. We could Halatali, Sandgate, Halatali. Sylvan Scream. I wonder what level that is. Let's see. Eastern Tunnel and Sandgate. Oh shit, leveling would give us a lot. If we were a tank, we would get the tank roll in need bonus. But that's not it. I wonder if we're gonna just run this basic. Let me clear that. We're gonna run this basic training. This doesn't give us anything immediately. I mean, this is just another like mini dungeons that teach you how to play. But once we unlock 2 of them, I think we unlock the roulette for these. And they should give us some pieces. These are like super low level duty instruction thingies. But we should be able to get some serpent seals. Hazardous zones. Threat looms nearby. Tide Tickler. Yo, that's a name. And Alex Webster. Oh no, Tide Tickler's tank ain't gonna heal them. Hi HD. Hey. Hello. So let me give my commendation. That looks funny. You can get my commendation. Whoop. Wait, hold on. I got 1 commendation from someone. Wait a minute. Why did our portrait not work? We have this amazing portrait. Updated gear set does not match the portrait data. You must edit this and save. So if I do that, commend you could. Aww. Thank you, Mug. You like our little portrait picture here? The 2 chocobos are making me smile. You like it? Nice, we opened it. Okay. Well, it's not enough, unfortunately, but whatever. Moguls. Did I say chocobos? Oh my god. Oh my god. 4,000 hours I've put into this game. We are all chocobos on this blessed day. Blessed day. Fake fan. How dare you not know? You're Moogles and chocobos. Heresy. Cheese. Cheese. Oh, let me go back here. It's raining. Oh, that person stopped. They went. Oh, another person running there. What if I did a stream, right? like this. It's like, you know those like nature cams? Where it's like, they show nature parts? It's like a 24-hour camera feed, but it's just me standing in a spot in Gridania. 24-hour Gridania stream. Dancing. What if you like, what if I'm just sleeping? I'm only sleeping stream, but in Final Fantasy 14. 24-hour Kumikisu watch. Exactly. I'm just sleeping there. I like this idea. What? Well, kisses? I can do kisses. Mm. 24 hours of this. Juicy? That's what I'm known for. My juice. Release Monk face. Come sit down. Are these so hilarious? Are these so funny? That took a while actually, but whatever. I'm not mad. I ain't hating. We might get the same one, or we might get the new one. Standing buffs ran out. Same one? Okay. These are super quick. Oi. Oh, my portrait, it reflected. Oh, this lucky guy surrounded with girls. Oh, we're doing like orders and marketing and shit. Oh no. We're doing this like old school. Some MMOs, you know, like people actually mark their target, so they're like dealt with in the correct order. That's like very efficient because focus firing enemies is so beneficial. You can even see this like in old RTS games like StarCraft. Players usually focus fire enemies so they can prevail faster. Burst them down here. If you have a lot of enemies in this game, most people don't focus fire though. You only focus fire like important targets. There's too much damage from like one specific enemy or an enemy shielding other enemies, for example. That sort of stuff. Thank you. I'm good to you. You had a cool looking character. The commendations don't do anything really, but it's a little neat thingy. Give them less firepower? Yeah. We got 2 commendations. I do like it. It's a nice little thing. And the game even... Let me see if I have that open. This is the challenge log. You even get a little experience bonus if you do it five times per week. And some money as well. From the challenge log. These are weeklies. We now have 153. That's not enough. And only tank gets that. Oh, that is enough, but do we want to do... Someone traded me. Edi way Wakatumem. Wakatumem. Da 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 da. I wonder if fates give me points. I just need just a little tiny bit. Let's go to East Route. I don't need much money. What if I deal with? Lazy for you. Thunderstruck. Yeah, Thunderstruck. 23, we can do that. I can't even do his voice. I just have to drink and smoke a lot of cigarettes to get oh god, what's his face? AC/DC's lead vocalist voice. Cool voice though. Very iconic. You falsetto that part. I wish I could do falsetto more reliably. It's kind of hard for me to get into that. Huh? Sometimes my voice just gets a little raspy. Raspy. Shit, I have to go underneath. Yeah, Thunderstruck. Be right back. Thunderstruck. Ooh, someone's fighting here. Oh, they left. That bastard. Come and help me, you cretin. I'll just deal with this alone. If I can in 12 minutes. And let's hope I'm right about getting seals from these. You can also get your chocobo to do combat with you. Oh, I think we got this. Doing the spring peepers always makes me tired. Spring peepers? What is that? The frogs. To crush your enemies. Achievement got. Tempered salt. Reminds me of camping. Oh, I miss going camping. I wonder, are there any like... I mean, I bet there's like some in VR chat, but I want to get like a VR camping experience. Preferably in co-op. I got... Ooh, we got enough. I actually need these ones too. Sylvan Scream. Is this for my hunt or is this for... It's their hunt. I'm gonna do these. Why not? We're here. You know? Ah, but we need 3 of them. So we have to venture deeper into the Southlands. Even though it's dark and spooky. Level 40! Why? Okay, we're not going there. Fuck that noise. Well, there's one here anyway. Huh. Why did they jump up in level so much? Thankfully they don't fall over any far. Thank you. Teleport. Gridania, let's get our chocobo. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Is this person playing? He stopped. I think they're playing on their own. There's 3 red bands. What are these kids doing? What is happening here? Those people scare me. Putting the floor outside. Welcome back, Artie. Hope you enjoy your floor food. Serpent Chocobo Issuance. Cha-ching. Perfectly stacked burgers is sitting there on the ground. Damn, Artie. Lucky. What kind of burger is it though? Give me the deets. Give me all the deets. The deets nuts. Want a bird issue? Want a bird issue, do you say? Then I'll need to see your Serpent Chocobo issuance. Serpent Chocobo issuance. It was next to the rat poison. Next to a sign that said do not eat or drink. I'm sure you're fine. That sign was probably just for the rat poison. I think the burger is fine. I'm sure that was the purpose of that sign, you know? Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo. Rat poison will only kill rats. Smart. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you want to give your noble steed a name. Oh my god. Quack. 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 What are you holding? Oh. Oh my god, what is our chocobo name? Name him Barftolomeu. Can I even change this later, I wonder? It can be up to 20 letters. Barf. Hello, Mew. This. Bartholo Mew Mew. But. Imagine seeing that. Barf. That's my name. It can be 2 letters too. Huh? His name is Nobody, because nobody comes when I call. Mog. Half man, half dog. Oh shit. Oh, I had something. Hold on. His name is Chesterfield. Chesterfield. Quack. Chesterfield. Hey, I dare say he likes his name. Here is your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. Hi, Abyss. Thank you for the pat. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your Chocobo Rider's license, as is required by law. Can you get pulled over in your Chocobo? And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your Chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. Hello, that Chocobo. Sir, do you know how fast we're riding with your Chocobo? Are you aware that there's a speed limit here? Sir, could you please step out of the Chocobo? Oh my god. It would be really funny if someone did that, like, in-game stuff. Okay. Let us skedaddle. Let's go out there. Let's go north route. I'm just gonna chill here. Okay. Mount guide. We have a lot of mounts already because I'm an avid collector of shit and giggles. Here's our Chocobo. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. 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 Here's our companion. Let's put the summon in here. Allow your companion to make his own goddamn decisions in battle. Here we can edit the appearance. Or behemoth. Whee. I started with I'm part of the Gridania or the twin adders, so I get the Gridania saddles. But the other stuff I have here is like pre-order and stuff. I think you can still get these, but in game you can unlock way more of these thingies. Well, I do like these. I'm gonna take that off. You can also change the body. This gives me like Monster Hunter vibes. And then you got the feet. The little footsies. He's gonna go be as naked as his owner. Oh, also, this wasn't a thing before, but look, when I move forward and start turning, I kind of like start tilting a little bit. That wasn't a thing before, but I think it adds a little bit. Also, we don't have the music yet. Let me change that. Play music when mounted. Deja vu. I've been at this place before. Higher than gnomes. And I know it's my church destiny. Deja vu. I don't know the lyrics to that, by the way. You'll never catch me. Bum, 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 bum. Or is this me on another account? For real. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. There's a bridge there. We're not supposed to go here yet, but I am gonna get that little crystal. Just be careful of the scorpions. Kumi fix. This week we're doing 2 FF14 streams, but next week I'm only gonna do 1. I just wanted to get the character like up and running, and then like do 1 stream per week. Plans for other stuff? Yes. This week we're gonna do the Alan Wake stream on Saturday, and well, I got some games, but I'm not really sure what we're gonna play next week. I don't think I want to go back to Elden Ring just yet, even though I do love that game. You know? Oh, the Chocobo Rider. Also, let me check. We got that mount, but I also got a bigger Chocobo. Yeah, it's big. It's a multi-passenger. I got this one. It's me. It's trying to eat that little cabbage or Giselle Green. I like how I'm sitting there too. Can he drift? I don't think he's drifting. Maybe it's just ever so little. It's a different song. If you stop moving, the music kind of quiets down a little bit. Oh, no, I don't want to play. Very derpy. Whoa. A little, cougar. I like his whiskers. Little spikes. Very buff. We got whatever this thing is. What is this song? Could be from previous FF. I got this one. And I'm on the back in my kingly throne. That thing's buff as heck. Boing, boing, boing. Doesn't do like they always gives that like they. Little griffin. Can't fly though. Can't fly. Not yet. Hasn't learned to fly quite yet. Reminds me of World of Warcraft. I got a Sildra. This one flies, but it doesn't fly for higher than this. I don't know what this even is. Oh. I think this came with one of the expansions. I love this one though. Strapping boys. We're going karting. Drifting. Deja vu. My little missile. Meow. 88 miles per hour, you'll see some serious shit. And oh my god, I need on the 2.0 model, I need like the dark brown face where he's doing like that, but his mouth is upside down. And then I need the big dark brown goggles too. I got this one. This is the cloud spike. This is faster too. Every bike gets like +1 to the movement speed.
Great Scott, Marty.
This song is also from FF7. Mart. Great Scott, Mart. I like this one. This also gets a movement speed boost, but I like this one more. It's got a little chocobo on it. On the passenger seat. A baby chocobo. It's super cool. Let me take an action pose. Hi. Hi. Wait. I can't zoom closer? Hi. You might be wondering how I got here. Well, it all started yesterday. Last week. Not this. Hagrid. Oh. Another person can ride on this mount, but they're not kicking out the chocobo, they're just like hanging on to the tire back there. I think it's really funny. The chocobo stays on during the bike ride. This is also one of my favorites. Wait. Wait. It's so squishy. Look at this. His legs kind of like go inside the body. Wait. I'm sorry, I'm just showing my mounts now, but these are really goofy. If I wanna pose on my enemies. My Segway's on fire. Help. Help. You ever go so fast with your Segway, like gets caught on fire? Twisted Mel. This horse has 6 legs and a tail. Can't fly even though it has wings. I think every mount can fly once you unlock flying, but it's gonna take a while. So let me switch my outfit. Boom. Let's go to the classic. Odin's horse. Oh, I wonder if you can get Odin's horse. With whose name I now completely forgot. This is similar. From the back, this reminds me of Elden Ring's Omen. Oh, that's kind of scary. It's spooky. And finally, we have this. I think I'm like inside it or something. I'm stuck. Help! Now, while I would love to use this one or the chocobo, we kind of have to use one of the bike ones for the movement speed. So I'm gonna go with this. Beep beep. I don't remember where I got this. I think I may have even paid real money for this. You got a cute dog story, Artie? Where the hell am I? Okay. I carried the dog like a baby and he was licking my face a whole bunch while I was rocking him back and forth. And as soon as I put him down, he was zooming around the house. He was being a baby rocked since my brother does it to him when he was a pupper. Aww, that's cute. I wonder how your cat would feel like, Phobos. Some cats love that shit. Oh, I bet. I wouldn't mind being rocked. Come over. I'm flying there right now with my ticket. Wait. Just grab your faces. Say more. 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 Artie. I would like my face being grabbed by someone. Just, you know, like, I need someone whose hand is like, whose palm is the size of my face to grab my face. And then I go like, and then I'm like, oh, you know? Wait, hold on, I didn't read what you said. Welcome back, Kumi. Let me really outweigh you within. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? What the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. Yo, Pride Mond. Mentioned. I guess. I used to be able to palm a basketball. Damn. I couldn't do that. It would just fall right out of my hand. Like straight up. Oh my god, I have such tiny hands. What the... When you put that in perspective. We Saiyans are truly fortunate to have you with us, Kumi. The realization. I never thought about it like that. Now, when we last spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends. Did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tadaru, please show them in. These hands. These hands. This way, sirs. Yo, it's them two guy fellows. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm God's man. Spit it out, will you? Wedge at your service. I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Gonna wash dishes? Gotcha, Artie. Wait. Dunk strawberries, blueberries, and raspberries down my throat for fun? What? Artie, you're wild. You live a wild life. Reminds me of me before I started streaming. My chaos years. Before I started streaming not even a year ago. Before the accident. Hey. Before the dark times. Exactly. I still remember things that happened last year. Anyway. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. And I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Happy. 'Cause I'm so happy. 'Cause I'm so gay. Self-management.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, Have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
But recently. What's
We have
mass?
conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Synopsis.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselgreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ramon.
Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Papalimo has a funny voice. What a nerd. Where's my quest? Where's my quest? Oh, I have it already. Teehee. Oh my god, the children are still here. I'm so confused. Why are they all in their pajamas? Time to move on. Don't make eye contact. Ooh, look at this boy. They got a cool outfit. It's Marty Marblebin. Shout out to Marty Marblebin. One of the realest out there. We know far too little of the Sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the Scions once more if we are to... Ah, beg pardons. It's a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to Adder's Nest? putting him on blast live on stream. Exactly. I got the magic stick 3. The magic stick. Holy shit, that's a lot of a pup no longer. Holy shit, that gives so much. What is our cap? 10,000. I wonder what this quest is. Listen well, Private Keysuit. The Order of the Twin Adder does not just welcome glory seekers willy-nilly into our ranks. You stand here today because we believe in your potential. We believe that you will go forth as a serpent and help restore order to the world gone mad. Yet, potential alone will not carry you far. Indeed, the road to glory is littered with bodies of would-be heroes who lacked the determination and intelligence to hone their innate talents. But you will not suffer the same fate, I am certain of it. It is with such high hopes for your future that I would send you to begin the next phase of your training. The venue shall be Wolf's Den, proving ground established by the Eorzean Alliance to prepare Grand Company's recruits for the battles that lie ahead. The Wolf's Den is to be found just off the shores of La Noscea. The ferry at the Morabit dry docks in lower La Noscea will grant you passage there. Upon your arrival, seek out Storm Captain Berkoya Loetaslin Talsin. God damn it. I've already taken the liberty of submitting a letter of recommendation on your behalf. That's PvP. We're unlocking PvP. We can do that in a bit. I'll accept it anyway. Well, if it isn't Private Keysuit reporting for duty, that's the seal I like to see from an enterprising young serpent. Enterprising? Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other businesses brings us here today. Ida and Papalimo, always a pleasure to see you, the two of you. My men told me you quest in the name of science of late. Quite so, Commander. Little Bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Selves, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the 12's home. Selves are, for the most part, a peaceful bunch. Peaceable bunch. Much to the delight of the elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and it is precisely for this reason that the Selves' relation to the primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry indeed. Do we strike at Ramu or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at the answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Selves themselves. I seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you science come in. The Selves of Little Solace remain untempered and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. I would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Self's favor. May your expedition be a worthy while one. A friendly palaver with the Selfs? This should be a pleasant enough diversion. Looks like he puts out fires. Then I see your... Yeah. You can't put out this fire though. Yeah. Even if you throw cold water at me, I'll still burn hot. The Hawthorne Hut it is, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. Friendly palaver indeed. Palaver. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalimo. Papalimo. Alright. Let's go quickly do that. PvP. PvP. Are they performing again? I like that they're all cat girls in the... I don't recognize this song. They're so coordinated. I like their outfits a lot. Actually, let me see what they're using. Salon server's dress vest. I need that. I need whatever this is. Wow. Someone has a tiger pet. There's so many cool things here. Sometimes I just like to you know, stop and look at people. Like what kind of outfits they're wearing. You know? What kind of pets they have. This is really interesting. So fashionable. Mostly true. There are exceptions. It's a Quachak. 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 What is happening? In the chat, I see meow, meow, meow. I cannot stress this enough. Meow. I will not stress this any further. King meow. What? The fuck? What are they talking about? Right fucking meow. Chocobo keep. Thank you. Oh. Door made me disappear. Get out of the car, right meow. Right, who is it taking us to the PvP docks? Maybe someone here? There's one ferry skipper. The skiff is bound to Wolf's Den. Might you care to join us? Ooh, free travel. Thank you. Now we can get this Aetherite and we can teleport here whenever. What does noted? I don't even have my PvP action bars here. It's time to duel. I think I have to complete this quest first. They have some cool PvP gear. Bergoya Loetahosin. I don't recall seeing your ugly mug around here before, You say that Huloi sent you? He said he was sending a new wolf to the den? Bah, more like the runt of the litter if you ask me. What the fuck? Rude, thank you for that bat. You barely have fangs for the honing. But I guess I'm feeling goddamn generous, so I'll throw you a bone. Start yourself off with crystalline conflict. Them training bouts are made special for feckless adventuring types who can't tell sound strategy from a horse's arse. I still reckon it won't be done before you run home with your tail between your legs crying for your mom. But you can have a word with the Lieutenant Gungi. Gungi? Gungi's a lungy. Gungi's a lungy. If you insist on giving it a go, you'll find him outside assuming you can work up the nerve. And stand up straight, maggot. This ain't no place for the weak of spine. Dismissed. Wow. Ran out of ideas. I bet you it's a Lalafell. Lalafells have naming conventions where their first name is always super similar to their last name. Crystalline conflict. Yep, it's a Lalafell. Gungi's a lungy. Board. If you were to make that a Lalafell name, Artie, it would be like Borti Bartilili or something. Bortili Bartilili. We are all out of board license plates. Zabalongembegios ravioli. Zabalongembegios ravioli. Huh. Sounds like a good name. You look to be spoiling for a fight, newcomer. Not that I blame you. Most everyone the captain sends my way is. You do well to vent some of that pent-up rage in a match or three of crystalline conflict. It's the latest, greatest, and most exciting tactical training you'll find in this side of the front lines. You may think me biased, given that I'm the one who came up with the rules, but nothing could be further from the truth. We received countless calls to add more strategic elements to our training skirmishes. You see, and I simply put the entirety of my considerable skill toward answering them. Crystalline conflict matches challenge you to maintain control over all important freight, which you must transport safely to a distant location amid the heat of battle. I've even designed special arenas replete with magicked mechanisms to keep you on your toes. If that piques your interest, my first recommendation is you learn the rules in their entirety, lest you be pulverized the moment you step onto the field. But fear not, I am more than happy to discuss them anytime. These are basically like deliver the payload mission, like 5v5, I believe. Your classic, you know, Overwatch. What have you? Allows you to take part in a small scale 5v5 tactical skirmishes. Right. There's a PvP tag here. Any job of the Disciples of Warrior Magic. Am I not? Maybe you can't do PvP until you are like a job. So I would have to become White Mage instead of being a conjurer. I think that's it. There's also a huge battleground for PvP as well. Earning your wings. Let me show some of the cool gear. Especially these ones. You can actually get your picking outfit. This is, I don't know how lore friendly this is, but you know, whatever. And you can dye this. Rave. Little glasses. There's also an alternative version of that. I believe that one lets you dye another part. Yeah. Bam. Where's purple? Those aren't see-through, unfortunately. Here's another type of gear. These are very gamer. You know, like I imagine this is like gamer fashion in a few years. Even that mask. They have more. I think they had one more. This one. Them boots though, look at that. They even got, look, they got a zipper going through here. The whole hood is a 2-zipper thingy for some reason. Hi Mario. I just love these pants and boots. They got all them zippers. Oh, okay. What is the purpose of this? This zipper goes all the way here so you can expose your knee. So I'm guessing every time you bend your leg, the zipper is gonna be like dug into your knee. It's gonna hurt. But why is there this weird side zipper here? What purpose does this serve? They don't look like pockets, it's very skin tight. And you got your pouch pockets here anyway. I think someone explained to me what these on jeans, right? You have these little mini pockets. Someone explained to me what that was, but I forgot. But I think they do serve some sort of purpose. For coins? Was it? Okay. I think you're right. I think it was that. Man. What? That's wild. That's wild. Let me see. I think we got a lot. We got 2,000. I think it was 2,000 or 3,000 for the promotion. Rival wings. Oh, okay. I just wanted to see the reward. Soft Knox comes to Wolf Place, learns that Uplanders have many heart thumps for fighty play. Soft Knox sees chance for busy deal, offers Gobby and lending for Uplanders to have better fighty play. Crunch, bone, and smash steel muchly. No, now new fighty play is born, name of Rival Wings. Machina of Gob make help Uplanders make much mayhem together. If Uplander wishes to fill brain case with knowings of Rival Wings, Soft Knox happy to give many tongue flaps. Okay. I've never done one of these. This is something to do with teams. Bum bum bum. I kind of love those little creatures like bounce when running. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay then. Guess that's that. It's time to do. I don't need that. Hey, let's go see if we can apply for a promotion. Oh no, they're still here. Mogi Mogi Mogi. It's Mogi Mo Mogi. That's a lalaful name. Kokoli Koli. Sui Tiberian, that's not it. I hate them so much. Wait, what? No, naughty Lala, you're a child. And to make sure he tastes good boiled. Lalas are adults, Yoshi P said himself. Oh my god. I ain't touching that. Ain't touching that shit. Apply for promotion. We can confirm. In the sight of the elements, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Serpent Private 2nd Class and all rights and privileges associated with the title. Go forth and do that which brings peace to the Tullswood and honor our name. Can I get another promotion? I need 3,000 seals. Okay. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Like civilized men and women doing that. Food be right. Gotcha, gotcha. We have been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, 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 yeah. But I don't know if I wanna... I'm thinking of taking a possible break, but I'm not sure yet. Maybe we can keep this short, so I can try to muster some strength to do editing today. So I don't know why, like I ate before I started, but I'm getting like weak hungry, you know? Like arms shaking, hands shaking. I don't know why. Yeah, I think this is a good point to end, because we haven't started with the sylphs yet. We can do that next time. 336. There's no gold saucer event on either. Power outage? No. Okay, let me quickly... I'm just gonna mute this game. We're gonna switch the screen. Give you music. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Night Phobos. Thank you for hanging out. It was so nice to catch up with you again. I shall be back tomorrow though. More Final Fantasy, and then Saturday we're doing Alan Wake 2 DLC. Do Alan Wake. Let me quickly see if there's... da 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 da. Damn, I kind of wanna... You lost the artwork? No! Did you forgot to save, Artie? I'm so paranoid about losing stuff, so I like constantly save. You know? I think we're gonna raid Ketchup. I was on his stream earlier. There are other people streaming, but I want to get food and... What's Ketchup? Play more Elden Ring. He hasn't really played that much from what I gathered, but he's learning. He's doing an 8-hour total stream. He got further? Oh, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna queue up the raid to catch up, but I want to thank everybody for joining. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I will be back tomorrow. Okay. Start the raid. Take care, everybody. Until next time. Let me hit that end screen. Wow. Thanks for watching. Wow.